Good afternoon, everybody. How y'all doing? It's Mecha GM. It's Monday, and we're going to be playing some BattleTech Advanced Universe today. And picking up from where we left off yesterday. Yeah. And actually, the save file is already loaded, which is astonishing. Before we dive into it, though, just a quick reminder. We're going to be streaming BattleTech today, probably tomorrow on Tuesday. And then Thursday and Friday will be seamless co-op Elden Ring with Bloody Doves at 2:30 p.m. Eastern, both here and on Bloody Dove stream. We'll be, both of us will be streaming it. And then Sunday, if I've got the energy and have something I feel like playing, we'll be doing something on Sunday. I don't know what yet. As always, Sunday's my flex day. If I'm up to streaming and I feel like I play what I feel like streaming. I should probably change my avatar, but I'll do that tomorrow maybe. let's leave the holiday themed avatar for one more day at least. All right, I'm gonna throw it over to the game scene and we'll get into the shenanigans. All right, we are done with the raid here. Let me see what we got in terms of stuff we can build and sell that I just don't. I'm going to offload. I'm gonna see if there's stuff I've got that I'm just not gonna use. I'm probably not gonna use this direwolf. Like, I like the direwolf's a solid assault mech, but I'm really just not kind of in the mood to use it. Especially as we've got a storm giant, which is a the direwolf's good, but like it's also like it's almost impossible to make it actually move at an acceptable speed. Like, you can't up engine it. You can't put a mask on it. You can put a Sanctuary Supercharger on it, but I'm not going to Sanctuary Space this run, I don't think. So yeah, I think we're gonna offload we'll build and sell. That gets built and sold.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Pillager, we've got two of them, so I can build one and sell the other. We can build and sell one of them, and I can still build one of either the 1N or 3Z, whichever I want. Blood Asp, that's a maybe. Cyclops is a maybe. I got to decide on like some of these things here. The Stalker, I've used the Stalker a whole bunch, but I do like the Stalker. Let me just sell the parts off of that. Black Knight or Flashman. I'm probably not going to use both. I'll pick one or the other, most likely. Like, this is not a particularly interesting Black Knight. Like, I think this is the base. I think that's the basic one. So this one is. I forget what it's. So the Flashman. Let me take a look at their quirks, so I know which. I'm probably gonna go with the Flashman because I've used the Black Knight. I haven't gotten to use the Flashman as much as I'd like. Black Knight. Flashman up. Okay, the Flashman gets Rugged, which is actually a really solid quirk. The extra stability is really nice. And Ice Cold's nice. It's a good affinity. Black Knight gets mass quantities of initiative, is its big advantage. I've got the 6 KNT, right? So that's the Black Knight I have, and the Flashman I have is the 8K. All right, that's the default Star League era one. All right. The XL and double heatsinks. Like, the Flashman's just such a rock-solid mech. I could also make the Flashman a C3 Master mech if I want to, probably. That's actually like a legit thing to consider. I need something for the Pillager's Lance. That's Pillager's the name all of a sudden. Pulverizer. I'd like to speed the Pulverizer up a bit. Alright, so it's probably going to be the... I'll probably go with the Flashman. Kind of want to use the Caesar. Okay, we have 2 summoners worth of parts, actually, which is kind of cool. 6, 7, 8, yeah. We can definitely build and sell 1. See which one I want to pillage stuff off of. Summoner D sounds like I might want to pillage it for its stuff. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. You've got Ultra AC 20, which is a scary gun, but it's very short ranged. ER large, Ultra AC 20. 6. This looks like it might have an actual tar comp, which I could very much use here, so...
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
If it actually does have the tar comp, that'll be great. I'm just not going to use this Ion. It's been sitting here for so long, and I'm just not.
That mech is
It's not a bad mech at all. It's just I don't want to use it. I don't think. Catapult will hang. I always hang on to catapults because they're just good. I'm not going to use a Crusader. Which, let's see, you got a Royal Crusader, which is good, but I'm not going to use it.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Like it's a fine chassis, but it's a perfectly okay chassis, I should say. But got a Royal Whammer, which I might use. Maybe we'll hang on to that for now. Thunderbolt. Build the Clantech one. Absolutely seal part of the 5S.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Yeah, I gotta think about like. Champion, real solid mech. Maybe we'll build it. It's not like Royal Lancelot. Maybe. It's a baseline Ostrog. I don't care about that really.
That mech is ready to fight.
That's a mech I'm just not going to build. It's fine, but like I've used the Ostrog a bunch. Like I'm okay with it. It's not one I'm particularly interested in using. Mediums. All right, we got Alcantaro. I've got a Stormcrow. Let me take a look at the Stormcrows and see if I can look at what's the loadout on the TC is. I don't know if it's on the wiki, but okay, it's got FCS precision computer. Okay, it's 4 ER mediums and a Gauss rifle with a precision computer. What else we got? We got P. Street 6, ER large, ER medium pulse. Cute. Oh, and third medium pulse, okay. Hey, law enforcement, how you doing? I'm currently going through my storage base and seeing what I want to build and sell and what I want to keep. B. Ultra AC-20, a bunch of Clan ER mediums. Okay. I already have a Stormcrow. Like, I don't need a second one, so depending which one I want to build and take its guns off of it. I think a Clan Ultra C-20 is not a bad thing to have lying around.
That mech you wanted is back online.
I will hang on to the Wraith for now. Stag?
Expected approach time. 1-8.
That's a 1-8.
A Royal Wyvern. I'm gonna hang on to that for the moment, just because it's a Royal chassis that I don't use very often, so I might see if I can turn it into something good. I've used the Stag before. It's fine. And the Assassin is... the Assassin's perfectly cromulent. And this Vulcan is all kinds of okay. Yeah, the 3T2 is not good. I'm gonna build it, and I might see if I can... I might play with see if I can do something funny with it.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
I think the light category, we got a 7J Oscout, and that's kind of it. We're actually low on light max, which is fine actually, because I've got that assassin to fill that role if I want to. All right, Mech Bay 2. Let's see. All right, so we're not keeping this Direwolf. Oh, it does. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Krempty, how you doing, Kaz? I'll take on a Monday, yep. Yeah, so I'm not gonna use this thing because it is a perfectly solid assault mech. It just doesn't fit this. It's too slowed for what I'm trying to do, and I can't put mask on it because it's an Omni mech. Also, those heavy larges, yeah, okay. Those heavy larges could go somewhere more useful, I think. All right, Direwolf, you go to heck. Pillager. Really solid chassis. I have another one in storage, so this has got Battle Fist too. Okay, cool. I could actually turn this in. I could turn this into a melee mech if I wanted to. Forgot this thing had Battle Fists. Yeah, not incredible, but like that's fine. I'll think about it. But I have another one in storage, so I'm not really worried about that. Yeah, okay, it doesn't have a target computer, it's got a precision computer, which is fine. It's kind of what I figured it had. just not like I've used the summoner a whole bunch, and it's a really solid heavy raider, but like I've used it a bunch, so. And yeah. Praise the Eternal, thank you for the sub. I'm not sure why the alert didn't play audio wise. Let me check something. Let me try refreshing my dashboard for Streamlabs. Let me see. Try replaying it. Well, it plays the visual for it, but the audio's not working for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is a really solid mech, honestly, but like... The HVAC 5 is a not bad gun, but I don't really want to use it right now. Right now, we are going through my storage of mechs, and I'm clearing out inventory space because I want to do a big sell-off of stuff, and yeah, I'm not gonna keep this Crusader. Well, let's take a look at it quickly. It is all kinds of okay-ish. Thunderbolt C. Yeah, it's a Thunderbolt with clan tech weapons on it. It's not that exciting. Like, yeah. This is a generic, this is a Intertech Ostrock, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is the basic ass Ostrock. Double large laser, double medium laser, and an SRM-4. It's not terrible. For Intertech. Hey, Mechanic. Good to see you. Yeah, this is all kinds of... It's a mech. It's going away. And I kind of want to experiment with this particular mech here. I want to see what I can do with this. Alright. What's the affinity on the Vulcan? I forget. Evasive. Okay, so the Vulcan's just all about not being hard to hit, because it's got narrow profile also. Which is actually not bad. Alright, so... Let's pull the guns. Technically, there are technically two of them. Alright, we're gonna slap an XL on this sucker. Slap Clan Pharaoh on for the moment. We may use Heavy Pharaoh instead of... Oh, I'm actually out of Heavy Pharaoh. Okay. Max armor. We'll leave it like that for the moment. Alright, we got 15 tons. That's actually not bad. I can actually do something with that. We're going to put a double heatsink kit on this sucker. Alright, this doesn't have its jump jets, which I would want to put back on. Got 15 tons. What does that get us? I could put a giant ballistic on it if I want to. In theory, I actually could run a Clan Ultra AC-20 on this and nothing else. I don't want to, but I could do that. No, I can't run a Gauss rifle realistically. I can run a Hag in theory. I can run a Hag 20. That wouldn't be terrible. The thought I'm having, though, it doesn't take advantage of the ballistic hardpoint in this, but that doesn't really matter. That's fine. I could run a ballistic on that arm, actually. That'd be interesting.
Roger that.
This has 2 energy hard points. No, it's got more than that. How many heavy mediums? I just got 1. Okay. I don't want to use that. Well, I could run 2 heavy large. Maybe. Hang on. Can I actually cool this is the question. The thing is I very much want to run laser FCSs on these. Make up for the fact they are hideously inaccurate. Alright, can we cool this is the question. Do I have a bigger heat bank is a question? I do not. Okay. That is surprisingly close, actually. For something with 2 heavy larges, that's actually closer than I thought I would get. I'm not planning on doing this. I'm gonna drop that heavy large because I don't. Running 2 heavy larges is just not something I think is reasonable. However, maybe some Plan ER mediums. Insulate those. And then we slap on the heat bank. Another double heat sink. How over are we? We are... That's... Okay, that's actually, like, bordering unacceptable. Oh my god, I think we're 1 heat over. That's actually kind of astonishing. Make sure these are on the right things. They are. I want to move the heat bank to the center torso where it's more protected. And I should have a little bit of armor for C3, and this thing's actually good to go. This is kind of spooky for a 40-tonner, actually. This is kind of a terrifying 40-tonner. Yeah, no kid. The heavy large laser is actually like... This is the first time I've actually, think I've actually managed to fit a heavy large laser on and like the fit. So it's -1 to hit, but it ignores 1 accuracy. Net -1 because it's got +1 from the arm. I think I've got... I do have an AES arm. Ooh. I'm a half-ton over. Ooh, that might be worth shaving for the half-ton for. That might be worth shaving the half ton for. Holy shit. That's +2 accuracy. Like this is, I need to shave this much total. I'm at the point where the points are is. That's a net. That's a net. That's a big net bonus, actually. That means that we're actually +1 to hit net because of the being on the lower arm. Oh, I don't have my. I don't have the. I am at not one short. I forgot to have the C3. Do I drop an ER medium? Actually, that's the question. I think I dropped the ER medium. I can drop a heatsink then. That gives me 2 tons. All right, that's 2.5 tons. All right, in that case, let's go. Let's get the C3 on. I'm just slapping I'm slapping a random C3 on. It's, like, this is just sort of blocking it. I've got to figure. I'm not sure what lance I'm going to put this in yet. So. I could throw ECM on. Or I could throw a Beagle probe on, actually. Oh, that... I just wish this was jump capable. I would need 3 tons to get it to make it jump capable, properly jump capable. Do we have? I don't. No, I don't have. I was just about to check. Do I have heavy ferro? And I don't. I'm out of heavy ferro. Damn. I wouldn't need to use the clan ferro for this. Strictly speaking, I'd be more optimal to have this the air medium laser in this arm here with the insulator, but I'm not. All right, this is a real possibility of a build. What else can I do with this chassis? All right, let's see. Look at that. This is just. I'm looking at other possible builds. I've got 15 tons. So, like in theory, I could do this. I'm not sure I like this, but I could do this. And we'll fiddle with the armor in a minute. Like, that's, like, not a big deal.
Sarah, you got a minute? I need a diagnostic on a primary docking column. I'm on it.
So in theory, I could do this, which would be funny. I'm not sure it's good. I'm pretty sure it's not good, but it's funny. It is all the DACA. So if I actually remax the armor, honestly, amusingly, the Clan Ultra 20 is lighter than the early Clan UAC 10. Sadly, if I had I have an HVAC 10. I didn't realize I had that. Too big for this thing, but I could run improved AC 10, but that's sort of what it had before. And we could run a Clan Gauss also, but it'd be the same thing as the AC 20. All right, so the ballistic is not the real plan for this thing. I could run a Hag 20 actually. That would be semi-reasonable. And add tonnage for something else. Then. I mean, I could do literally. I could do this. Like this would not be bad. It overheats is the problem. Oh, those are ear larges. Whoops. I want the ear mediums. Like, this is all kinds of genuinely solid. But it's sort of doing what my, alright. I've got a Stormcrow that basically does this, but better. So, it's got more medium lasers, and it's faster because it's an Clan Omni. Alright. So, I would like this to be jump capable, because jump jets are good. I don't want to use improved jump jets. Alright. Realistically, what am I going to run on this? Can I pull off the heavy large on this without... Hang on, we need to put a double heatsink back in it. That double heatsink has to be there, and it's free, so... Alright. With laser fire control, because it absolutely needs that. Alright, let's not use the Clan ER mediums. Let's use Intersphere ER mediums, because they're a little bit less heat and have a little bit better range. That heatsink. Laser insulators on there. We have 3 tons remaining. I could put the AES on, actually. Then we throw a heat bank on. I could bring it to heat neutral except for except for jumping. That's not bad. Up there. That's actually pretty good. That's a hard hitting, like heavy, medium scout. Like,
Full one.
Acknowledge. Approach time 4-1.
that I kind of like. Like most of the firepower is the heavy large, like that, and that's sort of that's the whole point of this thing. I mean, that's an 80 damage hole puncher with a couple of backup medium lasers, which is just not bad. And it only builds heat for movement, which is not bad, all things considered. But if I had an armored cockpit, I'd throw. Actually, you know what we should do? We should throw on a rangefinder. That's a good one. As weight, that'll do. I mean, that's what we have. We don't have any. I don't have a. I don't want to use a small cockpit on this. Not with the heavy laser. That's just not bad. All right. Before I do this, I'm going to go back and I want to. Before I actually build that, I do want to plan out my next lance here that this is going into. The pulverizer is going to be that lance, so I need to get a Tarkon for it. Let's sell some stuff because that's something I want to do. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep the Atlas 2 for now. That Dire Wolf on the other hand, wow, that's a lot of money. That Nighthawk for the time being. Keep the Royal Battlemaster for now. Back to 29 million, which is nice. Okay, engine cores. We got any engine cores we can sell? We'll keep one 200 core. 240. We'll keep two of those. Two 250s. Photo XLs can go. Those are not actually useful. We'll keep the computers. We do not need this much regular Pharaoh. this many inner sphere double heatsink kits. We'll keep 8. That should be enough. All right, that's most of what we need to check for sales for. All right. I'm buying stuff first. I'm gonna buy a spare alpha computer.
New weapon
Their
systems
beta.
available.
Their delta. Two epsilons.
New weapon systems
Two
available.
gammas. I want to make sure I've got enough master computers so I can outfit the full number of lances and still be able to. Let's see, how many alpha slaves we have? We have 6. I want to have basically 10 spares if I can.
New equipment available.
We don't need as many for the alpha and beta lances.
New
I've taken up to. I can
equipment
take up to
available.
6.
Adjusting yaw 8.15 degrees to align with target.
Roger that. 8.15.
New equipment available.
All right. Now, the question is whether I want to buy more BMRMs or not. All right, I need to step away for a second. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run a quick ad break. While I'm gone, just so we disable pre-rolls. But I'll probably be on the ad break. I'll be right back. Yes, blah blah. I'm back. Sorry about that. Probably gonna drop it either tomorrow or before next Elden Ring stream. I haven't decided yet. Sorry about that. Had to use the restroom. All right. I want to buy some of these. Basically, I'm stocking up because I'm planning on breaking alliance with Karita at some point, and stocking up ahead of time is sort of, I think, a good idea.
New weapon systems available. New weapon systems available.
Buy another 30.
New weapon
Don't
systems
like the 20s. We got 3 of
available.
them. A couple more 10s just to have them.
New weapon systems available.
I'll buy a second 40 just to be safe. All right. How many Polo FCSs do we have? We got 3. We should buy a couple extra of those.
New equipment
And then
available.
we need to buy ammo for them. Artemis 4 we got plenty of. Are we on Apollo MRM ammo? 5 tons.
New
All right.
equipment available.
We have bought all the, I think, all the gear that I want to buy. It's a question that I want to buy another mech or not. All right. Don't care about the Stiletto. Don't care about the Lancelot. Don't care about the Jenner. Don't care about the Komodo. Komodo's a good mech, but I don't really. I'm okay on mediums and such. Dragon, don't care about. Dragon Fire is a little tempting. It's a very good chassis. Like, that's an excellent chassis. I can afford it, but I'm not sure I want to buy it right now. Buy a Sorcerer. The Sorcerer is fun, and that's a fun one because that's got a sword, which is cool. Like, that would be a good melee mech to have if I wanted to have a melee mech. That's actually a little tempting. That's a lot tempting, actually. If I like having a big assault melee mech, I've got a build I'm sort of an idea I'm noodling. I want to try. I've been meaning to give using a compact engine on a big melee mech another try because I've done it before and wasn't super sold on it. But I want to try it again. Because I think I'm better at building melee mechs now, so that's a maybe. Do I want to... So the question is whether I want to buy the Super Weapon Stalker or not. Do I want to try out the Naval PPC? So that's the question. Do I want to try out the Naval PPC? Or do I want to... Basically, I can buy one of these two, and then I can, like, I can sell more stuff off if I need to. I've got more stuff to sell if I really want to. Make sure I've got enough money to cover my travel costs to wherever we're going next. What the fuck is a Naval PPC? All right, let me show you. The Naval PPC is... it's a super weapon. It is sort of trying to retrofit a naval, basically a PPC off of a warship onto a battle mech. It's not quite exactly that. It's not action naval skill weapon. Instead, the naval PPC is a superpowered and heavily overcharged heavy PPC that has all its limiters removed. The naval comes with the raw power the weapon deals, making it look like the target was hit by a naval scale PPC. House Creator developed the naval PPC and put it into service on a select few units where it's performed adequately, if not acceptably. The naval PPC weighs 20 tons, takes up 8 critical slots, has a max range of 1,200 meters. It's got very good. It's a very long range gun. Minimum range 150. It generates 250 heat, does 70 stability damage, and does 350 damage. But it also generates 250. This is a silly weapon. You basically have to wrap an entire mech around the damn thing to make it work at all. All right, there's a Hatamoto, which has a naval PPC also. I just don't know if it's in the store. So yeah, it is a crazy overpowered gun that does hideous damage. I believe it has a one-turn cooldown, so you can't fire it every turn, which makes up the fact that it generates egregious heat. Let me see if the Hatamoto that has it is in here too. The answer is no. That's just a PPC loaded. That's just a sniper, which is fine. Yeah, okay, so the naval PPC Hatamoto's is here too. Yeah, I think it would be better off on a super heavy. Actually, hang on. I own a super heavy. Can the super heavy I own take it? That's actually a good question. If it can, I don't have to buy the. I don't have to buy the. Can the Ono take it? That's actually it can. Ooh, I may refit my Ono first to use the thing. Where is the super heavy mount on this thing? Doesn't have one. It said it had one in the mouse over. Yeah, it says it has one. Where is the super heavy mount on this? Got artillery high points on each side torso. Yeah, I wouldn't want to dual wield it. I want to run like a super heavy. I'd want to run super heavy PPC and then like the naval PPC and then like normal guns to fire on the off turn. Some of them are actually very good lore enforcement. Like the his hyper lasers and the death ray are both very good. It's got to be on one of the side torsos. It's just not showing. All right, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna save the game I'm gonna buy a naval PPC and see if I can mount it somewhere. So if I can mount it on the Ono, then I won't have to buy a stalker, and I can just run it on here.
What can I do for you? I'll be here if you need anything.
All right, let's go to the store. I save the game so that if it doesn't work, I don't waste my money on it. All right, let's buy the naval PPC.
New weapon
And if it
systems
works, I'll buy
available.
backup just in case.
New equipment available.
But yeah, the super weapons aren't designed to be like actively good. They're designed to be fun and interesting. Like they're objectively not very good overall. We're gonna drop the mask because this is not gonna be able to run mask now. All right. Oh yeah, okay. It's definitely, it's okay. It's the left. It's the right torso. All right, that's good to know. All right, and then we're gonna slap on a weapon FCS because we're gonna get as much accuracy on this thing as we can. I have an Exchanger 3. We'll slap that on. All right. We're now overheating only by 114. All right, we need to equipment for internals. Sorry, we're gonna switch to clan doubles. I would prefer to be running. I may have to drop the clan Pharaoh actually. I think it's just it just ran out of room for it to show it there. All right. Out of curiosity, do I have? I was hoping we had a super weapon reduction pod, cooling pod, but we don't. I might throw a coolant pod on. I think that might actually be helpful.
This is an all-ship announcement. Undeveloped sections of the Argo are off limits.
You cannot, no, you can't swap endoseal. That's physically impossible.
Rod's engineering team. You don't belong there, so stay out.
I've got it down to 90 heat. How low can we get it is the question. Well, it's actually basically 60 heat with the coolant pod. That's now 66, so I can get to 30 with the coolant pod. I can't get any other guns on it. Realistically, it looks like. All right, so my other thought slap in. That's not going to save me as much space as I'd like it to. Damn. If the issue I'm having was heat, was the hatch is what's doing me here, honestly. Got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots left, so we can get 2 more double heat sinks in if I wanted to. Like, actually, you know what we can do? Ooh. Drop the hand actuator of that arm. We don't need it. Wait. We got one other thing we can do to save some space. $54. That's down to 24 heat over the cap if we fire off the coolant pod. That leaves us 10 tons. All right. Okay. Is this good? Oh no. Pretty much, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's sort of Praise Eternal. That's sort of what I'm going for here, actually. Honestly, this is actually bordering on actually not a terrible idea. Like, it's not good, but it's hilarious. It's very slow, though. That's my problem with it. I'd rather be running the Hiss Hyper Laser, which is less damage, but it's lighter and generates less heat. It is a funny. That is what it is designed to be doing. I'm debating whether I want to slap some backup guns on it just so that it's got some other stuff to do. I really wish I had an improved heat bank for this, honestly. That's what I really wish I had for it. Or a bulk heat bank. So if I were to do... Well, I'm never firing these on the turn, or the turn, like, on turns where I'm planning... You know what? We can just run, like, maybe if we run... Yeah, this thing runs, like, ice cold without the naval PPC. That's, like, comically overcooled, right? Yeah. So it can fire the ER PPCs and cool off while doing that. That's... okay. This might be a plan. And we got the tar comp, so I don't really need to put anything extra there. Might be able to hang on if we now, as things stand, I might be able to get away with without swapping the engine out.
If anyone wants coffee, I've got a fresh pot going on the forward galley. Pour me a cup. I'll be right there.
Actually, I should put these in the torso. That way, if I get into melee, I can use the hatchet. And still shoot those. Well, I can't fire these and the naval PPC simultaneously. That will just shut me down, and that's fine. Like, I'm not planning on doing that. So the turn's not the turn if it, the turn doesn't fire them if it's still active. It's cooling off 58 heat. All right. The turn it's firing the naval PPC. Okay, if I use the coolant pod, I overheat by 36, which means I cool off completely on the PPC turn, on the ER PPC turn. Oh my god, that's actually functional. Holy shit, this is actually functional. I think this is actually functional. This might actually work, yeah. Like, it can't do it indefinitely. It can only it can only really do it 3 times. But that like, and without risk of shutting down, basically. I think without serious risk of shutting down. PPCs and torsos, that if it gets into melee, it can use the hatchet and fire the ER PPCs. I originally had them in the arm for the accuracy, but I think I want them to torso so that if I get into melee, I can swing the hatchet and fire the PPCs. These have no minimum range. These have no minimum range. Holy shit! This might actually be might be workable. I don't think it's good, but I think it actually works, which is hilarious. Okay, let's move the exchanger to the center torso where it's more protected. Oh my god, this thing is so stupid. I love it. Like, this is dumb. This is dumb in a way, in a really fun way. This is dumb in a fun way. I wish I could get it faster. Like, that's the one drawback it has. I mean, it's got easy to pilot, which is nice. Like, it's a nice boost. I wish I had a bigger coolant pod, but I will live with what I got here. What I wish I had the super weapon coolant pod. Yeah, no, this is funny. I don't think it's good, but it's hilarious. Like, it's got actual fire. It can actually shoot things on turns when it's not firing the naval PPC. That's what I like about this thing. Oh my god, this is hilarious. I don't think it's good, but it's hilarious. We're absolutely doing this.
Hey, Knox. The work you put in on that thrust control really paid off. Steering is
A
utterly
little bit extra armor. This actually is functional. It'll never get into melee, but that's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. All right, we're doing it. We are buying a backup. We're buying a backup naval PPC for this thing. Absolutely. Oh my god, I love this thing. It is not good, but I love it. All right, store. I don't have to buy a naval PPC for it. I don't have to buy a naval PPC stalker for this. That's great. All right, weapons. No, Krita. Weapons. We'll buy a backup. We're buying a backup gun just in case.
New weapon
And a backup fire
systems
control system.
available. New
All right,
equipment
that was the wrong
available.
system. Super weapon. That was the wrong FCS. Whatever. That's fine. Oh my god, this thing is going to be hilarious. Super heavy portable sun, yeah, basically. And that is like that. It's got both it's both got an assault tar comp and FCS on the thing. Like, it's probably gonna hit shit. Like that's like, that's what's horrifying about it. All right. All right. Is there anything else I want to buy? That's from Korea, or do we want to travel now? Actually, no. I should double check for build and sell stuff now. Actually, we should finish building stuff before I forget. All right, Mech Bay. I want to build a second. I want to build an Epsilon Lance, and I think I want to put the pulverizer in it. We also got a Gamma Lance I can do.
Dr. Murad, my terminal is
All right, so we need 2 more mechs for Epsilon Lance. We need a scout, and then we need a command mech, a scout, and another role filler.
I'm on my way.
All right, let's take a look. Preferably not something I'm already using, something new. The command mech that'll carry the C3 is the question. It could be the Highlander 2C. A little slow for that, for my tastes. I kind of want things that are fairly mobile for this Lance. I'm thinking. I mean, it could be the Cyclops here. We could use the Cyclops. Like it is a command mech. Like it's sort of what it's supposed to be. I don't think I want 2 assault mechs in the Lance. Flashman or Black Knight. I'm leaning towards Flashman because I haven't gotten to use the Flashman much, and I love the Flashman. It's cool. The Black Knight is a more classic command mech, but I've used the Black Knight a ton. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Flashman.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
I think the Vulcan will be our scout. I had that Vulcan idea that I think I'm gonna use for it. All right. Might use Feral Lamellar on this actually. Could be interesting. All right, let's pull the. As much as I like AMS, I'm gonna pull that. Let's throw the Feral Lamellar on for funsies already. All right, and then we're gonna slap on the. Weapon. Epsilon C3 Master. Yeah, it's rugged. The Flashman's a really solid mech, and its affinity is ice cold, so it gets more cool. It gets an initial 9 heat, 9 cooling when it on that turn. It does that. I'm actually gonna swap these for ER larges. Actually, do I go with improved larges? They're less damage, but they're so much cooler. But I actually don't have the range I kind of want for them. Like, they're lighter and cool. Oh, they're the same heat as regular large, right? Yeah. They're actually a little bit more than a regular large. That's fine. Or do I want more punch on this? Let me take a look at it with the ER larges. I wish I had more large X pulses. Those are really good. You know what? I think we're gonna go with Clan Pharaoh. Wait, why does Pharaoh Miller cool us? No, it doesn't. Okay. All right, let's go with regular Clan Pharaoh. Like, we don't. I could theoretically down engine and slap mask on instead, but yeah, I think this is better. Overeats by 20. I could drop 1 medium laser for 2 more laser insulators. I've got room for 1 more at the moment. I'd like to add a little bit more armor. I'd like to add a skosh more armor. Specifically to the center torso.
The mech lab will be closing down for maintenance at 0830.
So drop that.
Or a member of the engineering team. Stay out until Yen gives the all clear.
That's not bad. I can live with 5 heat. A little bit less total punch, but it's faster. It's not faster, but it's got better range. And it's got the C3 Master now. And it runs cooler. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I think this is good. This is a good command mech for this Lance. All right.
On it.
All right.
I'll let you know when that's done.
The Vulcan gets its... Yeah, we're gonna drop all its guns because they're dumb. Excel engine. Double heatsink kit. Lone double heatsink. Intersphere ER mediums. And the heavy large laser in the arm for the funnies. And then I'm gonna put jump jets on you because I want to be able to be jump capable. Also gonna put a C3S Epsilon on here. Laser fire control on you. Laser insulators on you two. AES for a bit more accuracy. Some Clan Pharaoh on. Strictly speaking, don't need the Clan Pharaoh. Oh, I do need it for the. I do need it for a little bit of something here. Heat bank on. Heat neutral. It's outside of movement, which is nice. And there we go. And while we're at it, let's throw a rangefinder on. I wish I had the tonnage for a medium tar comp. Arguably, it's better than the. Oh, wait, let me see something. Can we free up this tonnage for that? Need a half ton? Can I free that up? That's the question. That gives me boost on the ear mediums on also. It's one less total accuracy buff, so this is a net 0, but it ignores 2 evasion, which is nice. Yeah, that works.
Logged and noted.
All right, so we got to get one more mech for Epsilon Lance. What do we put as the last mech in Epsilon Lance? I could go with the Caesar. I've not used the Caesar before. It's a new mech. I go with the Summoner because it's just a good mobile harasser. So the Summoner could do a lot. The Summoner's very flexible harasser, but it doesn't have a lot of pod space for stuff. Go with Thunderbolts. Go with the Catapult. We could go Catapult. Catapult's not a bad idea. Both are viable, so I don't know which I'd do yet. But we could build the catapults. I think our best bet, or the Stalker, I guess. But I don't want it to be another assault. We've got one assault lance. That's enough. Now let's go with the catapult.
That mech you wanted is back online.
We'll pull all the guns. heat sinks because we're gonna double heat sink kits. Like we're gonna double the heat sinks, like obviously. All right. We're obviously keeping the jump jets because we got nimble jumper. Like that's a duh. I'll slap an XL on it for now. It'll probably. Well, I mean, I could throw the Clan XL on easily if I want to, but. All right, let's see. So the question is, do we want to go... We got a bunch of options here. I could run improved LRMs, which are fun. Okay, this only has 2 missile slot in each arm, so I can't spam as many missiles as I was thinking about. Good to know. I thought this is one of the ones that had double slots in each arm, but it doesn't, which is fine. Okay, our options are VMRMs of some size. Hang on, we should probably slap Clan Pharaoh on while we're at it, too. All right. So if we want to save weight, we can go with improved LRMs, which don't do as much damage, but they have, you know, they have the range. They weigh a lot less. So I could go like double improved LRM 20, and we have like a ton of tonnage for other stuff. We want the damage, we go with Clan LRMs. If we want to go damage and not range, we could go with the Clan LRM 20s. Same weight, better damage, and less range. If we don't care about range, we could go like... In theory, we could go like VMRM 30s. Or we could go MRM 30 with Apollo, which technically weighs less. This is a ton less. And we have 2.5 tons remaining. How many rounds of fire do we have here? No, that's not that many. That's 13 rounds of fire, which is a sufficient quantity, I think. I like the MRMs too. It's a direct fire. Part of why I would want the LRMs is for indirect fire. But this is egregious firepower. Alright, so what if we slap... Okay, we can put the medium lasers back on. I've got a half ton remaining. I don't have the tonnage for that. So actually, hang on. I've got a thought. Aha. We'll still have to scrape a half ton off, but like... This gives it something to do if it runs out of missiles. I don't know about that. Well, it absolutely needs C3. Hang on. So first of all, let's throw a C3 Epsilon on. So the question is, do I shave a half ton and get like either 2 medium lasers or a medium laser and 2 ER smalls, or do we just... I think we just stick with the 2. We go with the 2 medium lasers, I think. So 2 center torso medium lasers. Oh, it's excellent armor. Like that's, you know, I know where to put, like it's got plenty of leg. It has plenty of leg armor. So the question is, do we want the MRMs or do we go with LRMs instead? That's the question. Apollo MRMs like hit like a truck. Oh, this works fine. This absolutely works. Like, no question about that. The question is whether I want the indirect fire of LRMs or not.
There are personnel working outside the ship. Do not rotate, radiate, or energize any external electronic equipment.
So the question is whether I want support, whether I want indirect support or just want brutal damage. I mean, it'll be a fine support boat with two LRM-20s will be enough to do work. I know this. I've got a few mechs with like, basically if you scatter, it's not a dedicated support like missile vomit boat for that, but I think we're gonna go with this just because I think it's more fun. But like, maybe I'll build a second LRM boat to swap in for this in case I decide. Yeah, that's a thought actually.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I need something for I need something so I can use the Black Marauder. I mean, these guys are set up to go into Alpha Lance at the moment, I think, but I mean, this is basically actually the issue I have with that that's actually a real problem actually. Now I think about it. This basically does the exact same thing that does, but it's bigger and tougher and has more backup guns. And it runs. Ooh, that's a toughie. I mean, it's running VMRMs instead of the Apollos, but the Apollo MRMs, but that is honestly just overall. I forgot about that. All right, we're gonna stop work here. All right, let's take a look at with LRMs. Yeah, LRMs feel like the better idea now. And I could put the Jade Kite into this lane so I could swap between the two depending on what I need. That's the thought, I think, actually. So the question is, do we want the indirect fire? Do we want the longer range of the improved LRMs or the more damage of the clan LRMs? These are more heat efficient. I think we're gonna go with I think we might go with. No, I think let's see what it looks like with the clan LRMs. Let's try with the light engine first, also. So the thing I can do here, though, I think is interesting, is I've got the tonnage for this. We're over by a bit more than I'd like to be, but hang on. And we'll throw a ton of semi-guided on. This runs a little bit hotter than I'd like it to. If we go with regular large lasers. We go with improved, actually. I think those are enough light. Those are lighter that we can. Those are enough lighter that we can. Oh, we are one heat sink short. Oh shoot, we actually no, we're not. I need C3. Shit. All right. Hey Shade. Well, of course it's hot. Like that's a given. All right. I think we actually go with. Improved LRMs, which saved me some weight. Yeah, okay, we're fine then. Hey Shade, how you doing? Alright, pull a little bit more. We shave a little bit more armor.
Yes, Dr. Rob. I'll handle it.
I think this is not bad. Yeah, this is a fun. I think this is a fun catapult. I think I like this. And we might as well throw a rangefinder on. Yeah, this is actually. I think this is actually a good little mech. Yeah, I like this. This is good.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Catapults look so weird without their missile boxes, without their ears. All right, I'm gonna swap the Night Gear's C3 for an Epsilon, so it can step in for that if it wants to.
Logged and noted.
All right, that gives me Epsilon
Shouldn't be too
Lance. Did I change the Black Marauder around? I did, yeah, okay. Yeah, this thing is just, I love this build on this thing now. The Hag 30 Black Marauder just amuses the hell out of me. Actually, the question is, do I drop the laser zoom array for case 2? That's actually a good question. I think I'm okay. Alright, All right. I think we're good. I think we're good with building for the moment. I've got other stuff I could build if I want to, but I think we're good for the moment. All right. So I think I'm done with Cretan space now. So the question is, who do I want to go ally with next? Do I want to go? Basically, actually, let me take a look at my reps. Who am I better off with at the moment? That's not what I want. Captain's quarters. All right. How's my rep with the Hegemony and how's my rep with the RimWorld Republic? Because those are the two I'm thinking about. RimWorld Republic we're indifferent with. Hegemony dislike us. So it'll be easier to build rep with RimWorlds. All right, I think we're gonna go to. I think we'll go to RimWorld's Republic. Oh, Hegemony has. Oh God, who do I want to? Hegemony has X-Pulses and MMLs, which are both good. And they have the Hisk Hyper Laser, which is a fun weapon. It's a fun super weapon. So they've got some good weapons that I wouldn't mind using. Although I really don't need them. Or we could go for... What else do they have that I would want? Let me take a look at their faction stores quickly. Hang on. No, I'm leaning towards RimWorld's Republic just because it's easier to build their rep up. Yeah, Lament is Hegemony chassis. That's a good point. That's a mech I've not used yet. So. Yeah, that's fair. I know you. I've seen. It looks cool too. So. Yeah, Lament's on the list. It's on the list in here. Solid 65 tonner. All right, let's take a look at the store here. You know what? I'm gonna throw this up on. I'm gonna throw the faction store wiki page up on the screen while I'm deciding this, so you all can look on while I'm doing this. All right. So here, let me throw over the Lament here so you guys can see, so y'all can see it. This is what the sketch image of it is. I'm sure the model is. Unfortunately, we can't see it here, but it's got multi-track and precise shot for its affinity. That's nice. Precise shot's real good. So the 1R is an energy boat. It looks like. That's. Wow, double ER PPC, double ER large. That's a solid build. Damn. XL gyro too. 2R is heavy PPCs and ER mediums. That's fun. 2RL is it's a melee mech. Interesting. It's a Lancer melee mech. I already have the Valk too, but that's... Ooh, and it's got a Bombast. That's spicy. Oh, that is fun. That is a fun mech. 3R. Double Bombast ERPPC. I'd want to run FCSs on those Bombasts, but other than that, that's pretty spicy. It's got the radical heatsink system too, which is kind of cool. Oh, cool. I mean, oh, that's spicy as hell. Holy shit. Rack 2 and 2 snubbies with capacitor? Ooh. Ooh, that's spicy. Hey, FP, how you doing? And the 5R is MRM 30, MRM 30, MRM 40. That's a bucket load of MRMs. Yeah, I'm not excited by that. I'm a little interested in the 2RL because the Lance-equipped one. The issue is that I already have I've got the Lance Valkyrie. Oh yeah, well, so these all have the ones that run really hot have the radical heatsink system, which gives you massive heat reduction when you are overheated by a certain amount. So.
Darius, we've got a couple of blackout drunk mech warriors stumbling around in hydroponics. I'd suggest you take care of it before they break something. Love 'em. Yeah, all right.
I like the missile torsos too. Like they're really cool. All right. Like this one runs really hot. Yeah, actually I do like I might actually swap the Valk 2 for the RL actually if I do that. All right, let's take a look at what else they got. So Silver Bullet Gauss, great gun. Hyper Laser, great gun. X-Pulses, great guns. MMLs, great guns. Snubby, these are all legit really good weapons. Like his Hyper Laser is one of the best super weapons in the game in my opinion. What else they got in here? They got some Locust Stingers. The Kyoto's really cool. Champion, Crusader, Marauder, we don't need. King Crab, that is an assault I do like. I do like the Banshee. Which Banshee is this? Oh, that's a nice Banshee. That's a nice Banshee. They got the Viral Gem and the Radical Heatsink, and they sell Case 2, which is also really nice. Which is the 011 King Crab? Double Silver Bullet Gauss, double MML 7, large X-Pulse, medium X-Pulse. That's pretty spicy, actually. This is a really solid King Crab. Like that thing. Like, it's got good range, and then but if it gets close to you, it just murders you. Because those MMLs become so much scarier once you get into SRM range. That's a good mech. That's a legitimately really good mech. Shoguns are okay. The Stalkers, that Stalker's I think the Hisk Hyper Laser. Yeah, that's one of the double Hisk Hyper Lasers. This thing is hilarious, but maybe that's a maybe. I think there's another hyper laser mech I'd rather have. 2R lamb, it's actually tempting. I'd like to. I think I might want to swap the Valk for that because I think it actually would work better. I love the Prince Crab. This thing is really sweet. Hey Shay, do you know who did the Prince Crab model? Out of curiosity, I don't remember. It's a 75-ton crab. It's based off of the oh, you did that one too. Sweet. It's a gorgeous mech. It's based on the art for the Japanese art for the crab, actually. And it's a really solid. It's a really solid 75-ton chassis. I love this thing. I love the Prince Crab. Like the Prince Crab is one of the reasons I want to go. I like both. I really like both the Terran Hegemony and RWR Rimworld Republic stores. They're both really good. They've got a crab variant, which is pretty fun. One of these Prince Crabs has, I think it's the 5X. I think this is the one that has the hyper laser on it. Yeah, this has got a hyper laser on it. This is actually a fun little mech. This is a fun mech. They've got a Marauder variant with a hyper laser also. Is this an MML Archer? It probably is. No, it's just a. Oh, it's an X-Pulse Archer. Okay, that's a really solid Archer. All right. And they've got Mackies, which are fun. Could grab a Mackie too. Does this have a? Does this have a super weapon hard? Do either of these have a super weapon hard point? That's the question. It does. It has a super weapon hard point. Because I kind of like the idea of taking super heavies and mounting like a super weapon on them and doing fun things with that. So I could do a hyper laser Mackie too. That'd be fun. Okay, so there's a bunch of there are a bunch of good mechs available for sale, which is nice. Rimworld's Republic. Ooh, they've got some fun. They got SEM and Platinum Mimer. That's fun. We got the Death Ray. The Mercy is fun. The Atom Smasher 10 is fun. Shredder MGs are okay. They've got, but like, yeah. Hang on. 1 second. All right. So Rimworld's Republic has one of my favorite land air mechs, the Screamer. I love this thing. You know, it would be an upgrade over the Phoenix Hawk Lamb that we have, in my opinion. The Rifleman 3 is hilarious. I love the Dragoon to bits. This thing is great. Not played with the Rampage yet. And I kind of want to play around with the Phoenix build. I've got an idea for one that I kind of want to try. Like, we could pick, it doesn't really matter which one I pick, I think. Yeah, this one would be fine for it. Any of the Phoenixes would be fine for this. Basically, I want to try running a Phoenix with the with an MRM, with a big MRM rack in the turret shoulder. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So basically, I think both stores are... I like both stores a lot. All right. So the question is... Basically, it boils down to, do I like the Terran store enough to make up for the fact that I have to overcome 38 rep to get myself up towards Allied? Because I'm at 0 with the World's Republic, and the hegemony is, I'm at 38. On the plus side, hegemony means I've got better opponents to fight overall. So both stores are fantastic is the thing, so let's see. Take a look at the Valkyrie 2s. The Valkyrie 2 is all sensor stuff. All right, let me take a look at the map also. All right, so Gemini's there. It's 32 days to get to Blackstone, which is not necessarily the place I want to go. I'm just sort of looking at distance here. And it's a little bit longer to get to the hegemony, but not a ton. I have an excuse to run through Novicat space. No, that's Ghost Bear space, actually. Never mind. I want to run through Novicat space to hit a store on the way out. Yeah, I think we're gonna go hegemony. So let's hit one of the one of the Novicat planets on the way out. Okay, do any of these have a black market? That's the question, actually. That's Combine, don't care about that. Let's see, hang on. Yes, okay, there are a couple of Novicat stores, planets that have black markets. That's a restricted factor. We could actually... Iris might be a place to look at, actually. It's both got a black market and a restricted factory. And we're allied with Novicat right now. I don't necessarily want to do missions there, but I want to pop by there. I can build and sell stuff. Shade, I have to show you something also once it's finished being built. On the plus side, so Shade, the one drawback to going for the lemon is we have to give up your I've got your pilot and you're in the Valk 2. So you do have bonuses in your Valk 2, so that's the one drawback. I mean, I could keep both, technically. Nothing wrong with that. I'll show you the Valk 2 build in a minute, actually. Let me pause here. Well, I'll show you the Valk 2 that you're in. Well, you wouldn't be fired. You just change mechs. That's all. I wouldn't fire you. You're like you're a very experienced pilot. So yeah. This is the mech you're currently driving. I thought you'd like this thing, actually. It doesn't have a lot of firepower, but it's fast. It's a heavy scout, realistically. It happens to murder things if it gets into melee with them, which it's pretty good at. Well, we may pick up a alignment and take a look at it. Yes, it is. It is mean. I like this thing a lot. Yeah, no, I get it. I think this is a good thing. Like, and that's why it's got the sensor quirks, right? And affinity. Like, it's a scout. Like, realistically, the thing's actually intended to be a scout. Realistically, it's a heavy scout, which it's good at. I mean, kinda.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
I'm curious to see what this faction store has. I'm curious. I mean, I've got stuff I can build and sell that I'm not using right now. Even if I was thinking about saving them, like I'm perfectly okay. If there's something I really want, I'm willing to build and sell for that.
Job's done.
All mechs are done. I want to show off one mech I built that I think is absolutely hilarious for those who weren't here when I was building it. The Ono. I present to you the Ono. So, if we're not running, so it's designed to basically fire the naval PPC and use the coolant pod to recover from that, and then which should keep it below overheat if it doesn't fire the ER PPCs, and then the turn without the naval PPC, once cooling down, it can fire the clan ER PPCs and cool off completely. So for 3 turns, it can actually keep that up. For 3 cycles, it can keep that up. And basically it gets to delete like 3 targets. And anything wanders into melee with it, it hits it with a hatchet and shoots 2 clan ER PPCs at it. I don't know if this is good, but it's hilarious. Yeah, it's not fast. It's a little bit faster than that because it does have easy to pilot, which is nice. It's not fast, but it's at least not apocalyptically slow. Yeah, pretty much. That's the theory, and it's got an assault tar comp and fire control for and a super weapon fire control for the naval PPC. I don't know if this is good, but it's fucking hilarious, so I like it. This is the command mech for the lance that the catapult was going to be in. It's a flashman. I dropped one medium laser, and the AMS and flamer for C3 master and laser insulators, and upgraded the ER larges to the regular larges to ERs. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think it's actually good. I don't think it's good, but I think the thing's funny, so I'm gonna go with it. You saw the catapult as I was building it, and this is the scout mech for the C3 Lance. It is a Vulcan with a clan heavy large laser on a fire control system with a targeting computer, and it was 696, and it only builds heat for movement. I think this thing is actually kind of good. This might be the first time I've actually mounted something with mounted a heavy large laser or something and felt actually optimistic about it. And you saw the flashman and the catapult that was building it. I should rebuild this Mackie at some point. I'm not sold on this. I'm actually, this is fine. It's just like, I kind of want to rebuild it. Can I actually do much with this? Like, this is just a perfectly fine, this is a perfectly cromulent mech. Like, it's just good. It's just kind of boring. The Night Star is, again, it's similar. It's like, it's good, but it's not, like, exciting. But they're both designed to be double C3 master computers mechs, so like I have to give something for the double C3M. Anyway, let's get to let's get to Iris and
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Is there anything engineering I want to build? Okay, we've maxed out the hospital bay. That's great. I could up my drop weight limit. That's actually not a bad idea. We're currently in max resolve, so I don't really need to buy these right now. Let's get the drop weight limit. Sure.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
We've entered orbit, Commander. We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Let's take a look at the store. I'm genuinely curious about this store, actually. All right, we got a Wyvern 2C, the Conjurer, Wolverine 2C, which is all kinds of fine. UC2, it's got ATMs on it. Bunch of Huntsman Prime. I can't afford that at the moment. Don't particularly want to buy any clan mechs, really. Shadowcat Prime. That's actually a really solid chassis, but I just do not have the money to buy any mechs. I don't have the money to buy clan mechs at the moment. Supernova is actually kind of fun, but Clan ER smalls, we got 10 of those, that's plenty. Some Clan LRM5s, don't really care about the mag shots. Don't have enough of those to bother. Clan machine guns might be worth picking up a few of those, actually. A rack 5 would not be bad to have, actually. Or... Clan Ultra AC2s, don't care about those. Clan Active Probe is actually might be worth buying, actually. Clan ECM suites wouldn't be bad to have either. More Clan Pharaoh wouldn't suck. What's a foot scissor that actually I do want. Rift Heat Bank I want. Laser Zoom Array, we're out of those. Alright, not much I really want. Let's take a look at the black market. And Corsair, Panther, Hatchetman, Liberty. Liberty's cute, but like not great. It's a periphery Omni-Mech. There's a Turkina for sale here. I can't afford it, but dear lord, there's a Turkina for sale. Dear lord, it's expensive though. Heavy Gauss, I already have one. Having a second would be terrible. Not a big fan of the Pack 4. Lodals are okay. Small VSPLs are actually surprisingly decent. Heavy Tar Comp, that we're buying. I'm buying that now before I forget.
New equipment available.
When a Tar Comp shows up, like, yeah. If I can afford it, I'm buying it. I think that's all we're buying from the black market, but like, okay, the Novacat store. Not really interested in it. I'm not interested in buying any of the mechs. The Novacat's actually a solid chassis, as is the Vision Quest. Those are both good, but I could probably buy a couple more Clan ER larges actually. Got plenty of Clan Gausses. The LB5s are actually good, are actually not bad. A little tempting. The Clan LB10X is not actually, in my opinion, very good. I think the Inner Sphere is, like, while it weighs 1 ton more, it's better in every conceivable way. Or better or equal in every other way. That 1 ton matters, but not enough, in my opinion. Some Clan LRMs, I guess, maybe. I might buy some Clan SRM4s. Those are actually not bad. Clan Ultra AC5s are actually good. Like, those are actually good. Elemental Squad purchases are not a terrible idea for some of my Clan mechs. Yeah, the UAC5 Clan is actually really good. Do I have ammo for... Do I have Ultra AC5 ammo is the question.
Yay? I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay.
I have plenty of Ultra AC5 ammo. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, good to know.
Yeah, that was me.
Alright, what is the stuff I wanted to grab from the system store before I forget to buy it? At Rack 5. I don't have a Rack 5, so let's grab one of those.
New weapon systems available.
I got 10 B-pods, that's plenty.
New equipment available. New equipment available. New equipment available. New equipment available. New equipment
All right.
available.
I'm gonna have to build and sell some stuff, I think, or sell some stuff I'm holding on to. I'm not gonna use as much as I do like the Atlas 2. I'm selling the sucker. Let's be realistic about some of the stuff here. Like the Royal Battlemaster is great, but we're selling. It's 2 million sea bills. I could use that. I'm not using it. I'm not using this Helopolis. Sell it. I want to hang on to that. I don't have a lot of light mechs. I'm hanging on to that. I'm hanging on to Wolfbane's Commando. I'm hanging on to the Death Wish. Irby, the Christmas Irby's fine. We'll hang on to that. Yeah, the Royal Battlemaster's worth a fair bit. I should buy some more Clan SRM4s. They're actually size and weight efficient. Where are the medium lasers? We probably have a bunch of extra medium lasers, so a lot of, I mean, regular mediums, not like we don't need that many ERPPC. Good lord, like 10 is plenty. Do not need 44 large lasers. Jesus Christ. We do not need 170 regular medium lasers. Nope, not at all. I'll keep 40 of them. I haven't cleared them out in a while. We've been salvage and building and selling stuff, you know. You start accumulating stuff like this over time, like very quickly, actually. I don't need 18. You know, I'm not going to keep any of the regular AC2s. I don't use those. I don't use regular AC5s either. We'll keep the AC10s and AC20s for now. Do not need 12 Gauss rifles. We'll keep like 8. Rifles, heavy machine guns, HVAC 2, HVAC 5s. We don't need 7 of those. Those 2 improved AC5s, keep the improved AC10s, improved Gauss rifles. I bought those intentionally. Those are all good. LB2 I don't care about. Keep the LB5, sure. The Clan Ultra AC2 is not a terrible gun. I'll hang on to it for now. Early Clan Ultra AC10 I'm not impressed by. I'm selling that. That's all ammo. I don't care about that. All right. Missiles. What missiles do we have that we don't care about? APMs, we'll keep those. ATM-12s, Gyrojet, sure. Improved LRMs. Those are all fine. We do not need this many LRM5s. We'll keep 10. That's fine. We do not need that many. Dear Lord, we do not need that many LRM20s. 10s, I mean. We'll keep 10 LRM20s. We're not swimming in MMLs, and we're also going somewhere we can buy them, which is great. We're fine in MRMs. Arc launchers, fine. Reloading rocket launchers are fine. I do not need 40 SRM4s, like, at all. Keep 10.
All mech techs to the mech lab.
I can buy some clan SRM4s here while we're at it. Not need this many SRM6s either, dear lord. Keep 12. Greek LRM15s, I do not need that many. Like, no, I'll keep 6. Greek 2s, we'll keep those for now. Those are actually not bad. Thunderbolts are fine. VMRMs are fine. Ammo, I'm not worried about. All right.
Sarah, you got a minute? I need a diagnostic on a primary docking column.
Yeah, today's a lot of inventory management. I apologize. Yeah, okay. I think I'm done. I'm done going through this. I don't have the patience to go through this. We're back up to 15 million though, which is good. All right. Novacat. I wanted to buy some. There's some stuff I wanted to buy from Novacat directly. I wanted to buy some of their SRM4s. How many do I have already? 3. Let's buy 7 of them. Actually, let's buy.
New weapon
nice number
systems
there. All right.
available.
Do I want to buy any of their lasers? I want to buy some larges. Yeah, we'll buy a few. We'll buy a few larges.
New weapon systems available.
I'll buy a couple of those actually.
New
All right, we're
equipment
done. We're done
available.
shopping. Let's take a look at the hiring hall. We got a couple of community content pilots
Good to go.
and some other named people from the community.
Yes, boss? What do you need?
Hire you.
New mech warriors available.
Commander?
New mech warriors available.
I'm gonna need some more pilots, so I'm hiring a few people.
New mech warriors
All right,
available.
that should be enough pilots hired. All right. All right, so we are at. Before we go, let me check what my max skull difficulty I can do for hegemony is at the moment. Gemini. 1.5 skulls. Okay, so 1.5 skull planet. Oh yeah, we've got enough weaponry stored that we could we've got a silly amount of weaponry stored. And I still have more mechs I could build if I wanted to, like by a noticeable margin. I'd like a 1.5 skull planet, but I think 1 is probably will start.
There are personnel working outside the ship. Do not rotate.
2 skulls a bit beyond us. We can't do that right now, unfortunately.
External electronic equipment.
All right, I think we'll head here.
Bio command.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. Possible Neko.
Upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
That's Crankin's idea. Hey, cool. Not that it'll matter, but that's quite a long time to be out. This does not matter actually. I didn't look at the Engineering, that's what I wanted to do. I guess we could work on Dropway 3. I don't want to spend $3 million on this right now. I don't want to spend 1.5 million. Well, we'll do this. Yeah, I can afford that one, but I think I'm going to hold off on doing any more upgrades until after we make some more money back, which will be a little while before we can make serious cash. Gunslinger program's interesting. Like, really interesting, legitimately, but...
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
That work order's complete, boss.
Yeah.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
All right. Oh, we can wait a day once we get the plan to get Ronan back also, which is not a bad thing.
I've got the financial report.
All right. So here's hoping there'll like be like an easy duel to do there. That'd be hilarious. That'd be great. Great way to make some cash. Because we're gonna need cash. Like, I can't afford to do things just strictly for rep right now. I would love to see like an open weight duel and just throw the Ono into it and see what happens. Nice thing about Pike is it's a short distance from the jump point to the planet. That's actually really nice. When we traveled somewhere else afterwards. And I might build and sell something. I might build and sell something just to bribe the locals. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Ooh, BTA calling. We'll grab that. I'm not gonna do it right now, but we'll definitely grab that.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
BTA calling's fun. It's hard, but it's fun. Let me get Ronan back before I do anything else. There we go. All right. Think of the hiring hall first.
Orders?
Oh, this is actually interesting. Oh, he's got special affinity with the mongoose. That's fun.
Commander?
I'd actually hire him. I don't have any mongoose, but BTA calling is a challenge. It's an event, a mission that you given access to via event. You fight against a bunch of the BTA crew in their personal mechs, and if you win, no matter what happens at the mission, at the end of the mission, you get all your mechs are repaired for free. Any pilots who die or are injured. But also you win one of the BTA calling mechs. If you win, you get one of their mechs for free. at random. And there's a bunch of fun mechs in there. There is Bloody Dove's King Crab. There is T-Bone's Corsair. Shades of Valkyrie. I forget. Oh, God, I can't remember who it is, who's got the. Someone has a cataphract. I can't remember who it is. There's a Marauder. There's a Marauder with hardened armor and clan plasma cannons. It's a Hammer Valk too. Yep, with plasma cannons, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it's it might not be. I don't remember. Is it Frost Raptor? Hang on. Let me take a look at the. Hey, Lepa, good to see you. I can't remember where the backgrounds are. Is it in the beginner's guide? No. I'm planning to change the avatar at some point this week, probably. Why can I not remember where this is? There we go. I found the page I was looking for. I think it's Scorch's ride, if I remember correctly. Yep. So it's Scorch who has the cataphract. It's 10% damage. He always has 10% less damage, and he gets reduced crits while in the cataphract. If he has enough affinity. Reva stays in the Timberwolf, if I remember correctly. I forget who's in the. There's the other mechs are. There's a Hunchback 2C with a Hag 40, a Kit Fox of some flavor, if I remember correctly, or is it a 30-ton planner? I forget one of the two. And I'm forgetting the last mech. I think King Crab, Corsair, Cataphract, Marauder, Timberwolf, Marauder 2, Valk 2. No, I'm actually done. Yeah. And then the Kit Fox. Yep. Huh, interesting. Nobody I really want to. Well, I might want to hire. We're good for pilots at the moment. All right. Man Center. Let's take a look what's available. Oh, there's a duel. Max 35 tons. That's fine. I can do that. I've got some actually good light duelists, so I'm okay with that. Let me go to the store. I'll build and sell something to defray the cost of bribing. Let me see. How actually? Let's do this duel and see how much rep we can get for it, and what that'll get to us on the chart. I'm definitely doing the duel. I'll definitely do the destroy base because again, these are worth enough rep to be worth doing. These are not really. Half skulls really generate almost no rep, even at max. Half skull Warzone, fuck that. I don't have the time or energy for that. Definitely doing the duel. The 6 rep. We're at what? Before we agree to this, I want to take a look at that navigation. God damn it.
This is an all-ship announcement. Undeveloped sections
We are
of the
at.
cargo are off limits for a reason. If you aren't a member of Dr. Murad's engineering team, you don't belong there.
Negative 38, so that'd get us to 32. I think it gets us into bribe range if we do it. They were in range of 1 bribe getting us there. Let me check, actually. Oh, they got an XSL engine. I don't want it, but they have it. Bribe local officials. That'll get us what? 15 rep? Plus 6 is 21. That gets us to from 38 to 28 to 27. No, 38 to 18 to 17. Yep, that gets us there. That gets us into indifferent, which means we can go to up to 3 skulls. That's a big jump. Okay, yeah, we're gonna definitely do that bribe. We'll buy that bribe now, just so I don't forget.
Lifeboat launch and lifeboat crew to muster.
Thanks are nice, but I'm not spending that right now.
New equipment available.
All right. Max weight 35. We're going to bring the quote fire starter. Put Aether in it. Let's go.
Warriors, prepare for combat. Doop, 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 doo.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, being able to jump up to getting to be able to jump into 3 skull missions is huge. That makes earning reps so much easier.
Command interface initiated.
I could not care less about Catherine Steiner, Catherine, or
Confirmed.
or her calling herself Katrina or what have you.
Yep.
Oh, Wolfhound. Nice. Solid mech.
Here we go. Let's hit 'em hard. What do you need? Targeting for physical
Hamster,
attack.
thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out in just a second.
Show me your war face. Badass. Mess him up. Mess him up good. Yeah?
Okay, I can't get behind him and kick him, so that's fine. I'll just take the shots. So we've been doing a bunch of sort of maintenance stuff on the careers today.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Let's hit 'em hard. Mech destroyed.
Mission successful.
I'm gonna give you a shout out now, Hamster. Thank you for the raid. Playing on guard. Interesting. I was on guard. You're welcome, Hamster. That sounds amusing. I should spend experience, but I'm gonna wait on that a little bit. All right. Before I do this, I need to break alliance with Kurita at least. Maybe it might be Novicat too. I'm not positive. I'm pretty sure though I do. Pretty good overall. I mean, we've been mostly doing like inventory maintenance and such today, and building mechs. Oh yeah, so, well, basically, my plan was I wanted to get stuff together so that I could, because I basically accumulated everything I wanted to get from Kurita and Novicat, so we're coming down to Terran hegemony space now, which requires breaking alliances, unfortunately, but...
Again? Hang on, I'll send someone down.
Let's do this. All right. Let us bring some different stuff than we've been bringing. I think we'll leave... I mean, maybe we do bring Alpha Lance. I kind of want to try out the Ono in this. No, I'm saving the Ono for... I don't know what I'm saving the Ono for. I'm saving the Ono for BTA Challenge. I'm not sure I'm going to do BTA Challenge. Actually, you know what? Let's do BTA Challenge now. Let's get that out of the way. The Ono is a Cretan super heavy. So we're gonna bring the... Where are you? MB? Ono. And what do I want to bring for the other Alpha Lance unit here? Bring the Black Marauder. I could bring the Avatar for the LRMs. Stormtrooper at speed. I'll bring the Tippy Toes here. Hang on, where's Tippy Toes? Actually, maybe I won't bring the Tippy Toes. Maybe I'll bring the Stormtrooper for the scout on this. Well, Tippy Toes saves me a lot of weight. Yeah, I'll bring it. That's fine. All right. All right, Lance 2. Do I want the Jump Lance or do I want Beta Lance? I'm tempted by Jump Lance. Then this Lance, we're going to bring the new Lance for this because I want to experiment with it. And then we bring... I want the catapult or the night gear for this, that's the question. We'll bring the night gear. Then we bring the mobile HQ if I've got the tonnage. Got the tonnage for that. Do we have enough tonnage for a demon or an LRM carrier on top of that? popcorn. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop. J-Cat will have to find someone for that. What's affinity? I'm curious. Urging. Okay, that's not the best. All right. All right. Put Ronan in the pulverizer. That'll be fine. Thundervoff in the Ono because I want. It'll be fine. Actually, maybe hit them in the Flashman. Maybe. Actually, yeah, I think he's better off in the Flashman. Okay, we can put Sloth in that, I guess. Vulcan, I want a scout pilot who is... What's Krill been driving? He's been driving the Archer. Okay, yeah, we don't want to put that. Want someone who's got... Let's see, I want a scout pilot in that. Firebird, sure. That'll do. Who gets the Ono? That's the question. Want someone who's a good gunner. Arminius wouldn't be terrible. He's a good, decent shot. Oh, I'll put Face in there. He'll be fine. I'm gonna. Actually, I want to put someone who can earn rep. It doesn't matter right now. Right now, I'm testing the build. I'm not worried about the pilot. I just want to make sure that, like, if with a good pilot, how it works. All right, I think we're good to go. All right, BTA challenge time. There we go.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, by the way, I have a question for the chat who've used it more. I'm not 100% positive on how the thing works. Does anyone know? Does anyone remember how the coolant pods work in terms of when they apply the reduced heat? Is it sort of is it end of turn heat reduction, or does it flush heat immediately? That's sort of the question I got to ask. That will matter when I activate it.
Holding for the right opportunity.
I'm asking for anyone who might know, who happens to know. I'm curious.
Acknowledge.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Okay, we're
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
got people on this flank here. All right, so this is the lead lance up here, and then okay, there's BD's. That's BD's king crab. All right.
Confirmed. Affirmative, Commander.
I'm actually really tempted to see if we can crush this flank first. Okay, the Valk 2 is already moved. That's good to know.
Got a lock.
That was the Kit Fox.
Orders.
The question is what I want to. I need to ID something. There is.
Standing by.
I want to send him over here, so I just know. So I know where. I don't want to actually be visible. I want to move into position to. I know where stuff is. All right. Don't know where the Marauder is. That could be it. I got. Like, I want to ID where the. Oh, there. It's okay. There we go. One of those two. It's the Corsair, so the Marauder's further back. Okay, good to know. There's Revis saying is Timby. Good.
Talk to me.
you have ECM? I think you do, actually. Yeah, your ECM, your yeah, you've got ECM. Okay, good to know. Good. I'm out of sensor lock range. That's unfortunate. Now we'll take a pot shot at the Timby with the heavy laser.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I figured. That's fine.
Gods, I missed.
All right.
Aye, aye.
Oh, I do not have the mech I thought I had. Okay, that's actually really good to know. I do not have my avatar. Or did I bring the? No, I did bring the avatar. There she is.
can I do
All
for
right.
ya?
Where do I want to drop mines is the question. I think I want to drop them over here. I think I need to drop them over here. All right.
Time to die! Systems recycling for another shot!
Maybe I should borrow the Valk 2 for this. Wait, I don't know.
Commander? Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Mobile HQ is going to do some annoying stuff over here in theory. There's Dove's King Crab.
Full throttle.
Do I? I'll take the pot shot. That's fine.
Engaging target.
Got a hit. I'll take it. Not a lot of damage, but something. More than 0. That's the cataphract.
Standing by.
I'm listening. Full speed sounds good.
Head being dropped between the two lances, but arguably I should have gone for that for the primary lance. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, but I don't like having the Timberwolf in my rear arc is the problem.
Good to go.
passing by.
Finish calculating the move distance. Stuck. I hope you're not stuck. Oh, you're stuck, aren't you? All right.
What do you need? Copy that.
Oh, we're actually in range of the C3 Master. That's
Engaging target.
didn't hit. That's fine. Like I wasn't expecting to.
Reporting negative damage. Good to go. Got it.
This is gonna be spicy, but
I'm ready.
are you stuck to? God damn it! I don't know. Fortunately, you have jump jets, so. And we'll just sort of.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, that's the Kit Fox. Ah, didn't trigger the mines. Well done. All right.
Let them make the first mistake.
So who here has ECM? It's you have it. Do you have it also? You also have ECM. That's a problem. Okay. I got to work on like see I don't need I'm not like dependent on my C3 network, but I'd like to have it running. That's part of the reason I want to take out this lance first, also, so I can. All right, let me take a look at you. You are at 5 evasion. Unfortunately, I can't do shift-click movement with the Phoenix Hawk, otherwise I know what I would do, but alright. And he chose not to move. That's actually interesting. Alright.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting on you, Commander. Affirmative.
Alright, do I want to drop more minefield? I think I do.
Got it.
Comma breach. Internal damage.
That was subpar. They actually meant that's yeah. Okay, where's Tippy Toes?
Standing by.
Yeah, piercing shots. That's unfortunate. Let's evacuate Tippy Toes here. Tippy Toes is not here to actually gain intel, to actually fight right now. He's here to be a nuisance.
Got a lock.
Standing by. Let's move.
That Hunchback is in an annoying spot, actually, which is not surprising, but... Oh my god, the odds are so bad. Why are they so bad? Oh, those are extreme range, okay. Now odds aren't good in either of these. Okay, I did get him with the tag. That's actually good.
Full throttle.
Not great odds, we'll take them.
Engaging multiple targets.
Exposed structure on him, that's good. Alright, where'd I go exposed structure? Arm, not great, not the best. Okay, well, c'est la vie.
I'm your spaniel.
Commander. Yep.
Not great odds, but we'll take the odds, take what we can get. Ooh, we got lucky with the PPC. That's great.
That there was a critical hit, that was.
And it was unimportant critical hit, but it got a crit. All right, AFP, thanks for swinging by. Hope you have a good evening.
How can I help? Roger that.
All right, let's see if we can get lucky with the heavy large laser. Odds aren't great, but we'll take the shot we can get. Nope, that's fine. Unfortunately, he's got ECM, so I can't center lock him down, which is unfortunate, but.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Not moving you yet.
Ready for orders. Waiting for orders.
I would like to move further, but like this turn, I gotta take the movements I can get.
Ready for orders. On my way.
I'll have to jump out of the ditch there next turn. That's fine.
ready to rock. Commander? Understood, moving fast.
Yeah, let's start peppering you, I guess. Got some damage in there. All right.
Skipper?
10-4.
All right.
Standing by.
Rock here. So trying to place it. All right. This is called Operation Distraction, and hopefully get some free damage in.
Commander?
Are you kidding? Are you still stuck on... Oh my god.
Roger.
That was still stuck on terrain. Jesus.
Yup. Receiving you. On it.
Yeah, we're going for regular PPCs right now.
Locking on target. Confirmed. All right, let's move.
On the downside, I can't do can't get C3 off of this because of the ECM on the Kit Fox, but I'm gonna try to backstab the Timberwolf out of existence. Well, the rock pods don't have good enough odds yet, so that's fine.
I copy.
He may be immune to mines, actually. He might actually have piloting 10. In fact, I think these guys all have 10s in there across the board. Okay. Hoping the Hunchback does something foolish. It's not doing something foolish. Damn.
Minor, Commander.
All right. Okay.
I've got your back.
I can't get over to him where I want. God damn it, he's got 7 evasion. Fucking A. God, this hunchback's annoying.
Ready to run.
Can't get sensor difficulty off this, but I get decent odds of hitting. I can get better. Like 50-50, I'll take it.
Aye, aye.
Goddamn, hit the arm again. Okay. Like he's a real problem.
Yup.
I don't know what my odds of hitting from back here are, and I can't. Not great. Well, I'll take the 7 evasion. I'd rather have more, but like I really need to be able to work on this Timberwolf here. Okay, that actually might be enough.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Well, not enough, but it hurt it. Got engine crits on it. That's good. That's a good start.
Ha! You like that? My long-range missiles are out.
Okay. The Marauder shut itself down. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Here goes.
Oh, we can't call shot the head, of course, right. What type of XL do you have? Land XL. All right, go center torso then.
Take this.
Of course we can't call shot the head.
Waiting
Duh.
for orders.
Commander? Commander?
I do want to get that hunchback off the board because it is a problem. TM.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yes, Commander.
Like
Roger
I'm.
that.
This is the problem I'm having is like he's got 7 evasion. I can't get it off him without a melee attack, and I haven't been able to get into melee yet, but. I think. Okay, that should be enough of stuff in his area, I think. That heavy shredder turret got some real good hits out on that Corsair. I'm really happy about that, actually. Removed a gun entirely. That's sweet. All right, cool.
I hear ya.
All right, actually gonna have you go back here and drop your last. Need to send you back here to drop your last minefield. Let's restrict their movement as much as I can.
Roger that. Firing on target. That would be a miss. All out of long-range missiles, Commander.
Not exactly, but... Didn't kill it. That's beautiful. Oh, that's hilarious. They're gonna have to shoot it again.
Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Got it.
I keep working on the Valkyrie 2 here.
Orders?
Commander. Confirmed.
So yeah, my goal right now is to basically buy time. Like, I'm using the mobile HQ to buy time on this flank with the turrets and stuff, and while I deal with this flank here. Okay, we open the center torso. That's huge.
His armor.
That's actually really big.
Waiting for orders. Lifting up.
All right, we got the Valkyrie 2 down. Hey, Leppy. I don't mind ballistics. I just don't happen to have a lot of them in this particular force.
Ready for orders.
Ballistics are fine. I just don't happen to have a lot of ballistic mechs this particular playthrough. Lots of energy and a fair amount of missiles. This particular, it's just what I happen to have built, the chassis I happen to have.
Standing by.
Really, it's more what I happen to have this particular playthrough. Sure, that works too. Like, I think all weapon types have their uses.
I'm here.
You know what? I'm gonna leave you back here for the time being. I don't really want to do that right now, so I think we're going to, yeah, we'll move over here.
10-4.
I can't get the pulverizer over there, so I'm going to set it up to be the first to engage over here, along with other stuff. Yeah, that's totally reasonable.
Waiting for the shot.
All right, you.
Commander.
Whom do I want to try to backstab to death first? Probably the Marauder. The Marauder, Actually, I might be able to kill Marauder, actually. It's shut down. I actually get called shots against his rear armor. You Clan XL? Yeah, you're standard XL. Almost killed it actually there. Damn, that was closer than I want. That was not as close as I would have liked it.
Roger.
All right.
Firing. Scored a crit.
That worked perfectly. Oh, yes. It didn't kill it, but it's basically dead. Oh, that was... It hit the one spot that wouldn't kill it, which is unfortunate, but... Oh, well.
I'm here. I copy.
See if we can kill his Marauder before he gets to go again.
Confirmed.
Marauder down.
Let's go. Let's go. Tango down.
Alright, I'm actually going to drop a turret now.
Commander?
It probably won't get to shoot, but it'll probably distract them, which is what I want. Oh, sure. Heat damage is another very valid strategy. I played it a fair bit early on. I don't particularly enjoy it. It's a sort of personal preference thing more than anything.
How can I help? Roger that. To hell with the weapons.
Yes.
Break 'em in two. That's one less hostile on the field.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just sort of playing around with stuff I enjoy mostly at this point. Oh, that went perfectly.
Hightailing it. Yes, I am.
Oh, that was good. I'm gonna wait on you, actually.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Okay, I like this Ono build. This is hilarious. Yeah, I think we'll go with it. We can call shot again. Beautiful. Any guided is not available, so we'll call shot.
All weapons committed.
Kickbox down.
Enemy mech destroyed.
What are your orders, Skipper? Affirmative, Commander. Stand still, dummy!
I didn't get the kill there, that's fine.
I'm receiving you. Firing jump jet. Critical hit, Commander.
Alright, Revistate's panicked, which is great. Fine, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Firing jump jets. All weapons fired.
Waiting for orders. Going turbo. There's more where that came from.
Yep.
I wish I could send you back this way. I need to start moving people back. There's only one guy left over here. I can't commit too much to this front.
Receiving you. Got
Trying
it.
to keep the back armor away from the Timmy back there. Because I don't kill it before he goes again. Flip the alarm carrier, that's fine. I am totally okay with that.
Waiting for orders. Double time. Let's go.
Down goes the Corsair.
Mech destroyed.
Receiving you.
No, we're gonna send you back this way. Actually, I can turn back and take a shot over my shoulder at you. That'll do.
Take that.
All right. You get the heck out of Dodge, buddy. Let's not get yourself killed.
Waiting for orders.
I could do a strafing run. I don't feel like doing that right now. I think I'm gonna wait here.
Waiting for the right play.
Ready to rock. Acknowledged, Commander.
Let's see if we can kill you.
Target locked. Enemy 6, Skipper.
Okay. Beta Lance is down.
Down, Commander.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Hauling ass.
All we got left is the Cataphract and the King Crab. We're actually in really good shape. Like, really good shape.
I've got your back. Clear the way. I'm coming in fast.
Commander?
Full throttle.
Standing by. Up high.
Alright, Corsair. Let's drop. Let's throw some battle armor out just for amusement.
You got. Good to go.
Oh my god. Alright.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go. Target confirmed.
Need something, Chief? On the move. Full speed.
This Jade Kite build's been very good for me.
do for ya? Double time. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Minor armor structure damage with piercing weapons.
Yes, Commander. Roger. This should be good.
Wow, that was terrible shooting. I should have gotten. Not terrible shooting. It's just not great shooting.
Standing by.
I'll see if this works.
Engaging with target.
Didn't kill it, but oh boy, that actually did a lot. Ooh, man, that did a lot. Even with it, like, it has damage reduction, so that's why it lived, I think, but...
Orders.
Not you yet.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Talk to me. Moving at a sprint.
Okay, I'm real. The Ono, this Ono build is hilarious. I don't know if it's good, but it's really funny.
Commander. Roger that.
Confirmed.
Dip, 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 doo.
Full throttle.
Let's precise strike this and get more most of the missiles on target.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Ready for orders. Going full throttle.
Jammed. That much heat.
throttle.
Oh my god, this is...
Waiting for orders.
Understood. Moving fast. Standing by. Affirmative.
What's up, boss?
This is just going to be brutal here. The king crab is going to go down last. Yep.
That's a kill.
All right.
Good to go. Right, Commander.
All right. I think we got this in hand now.
Got it.
Yep, that was it. Beautiful.
Mech destroyed.
Oh, that was smooth. All right, I actually really like the Ono build. It's funny. I don't know if it's good, but it's really funny.
Mission successful.
Oh, that's a funny mech. All right, so it's running a naval PPC and a pair of clan ER PPCs with a whole bunch of heat reduction stuff and a 3-shot coolant pod. So what it can do is if it activates the coolant pod, it can fire the naval PPC solo and does not overheat it to the point where it has a chance of shutting down. And then on the off turn, it fires the clan ER PPCs and cools off completely. So it can go back to the naval PPC next turn and not overheat and shut down, etc., and just keep flipping through the cycle until it runs out of charges on the coolant pod. In which case, it risks shutdown on the turns it fires the naval PPC. But other than that, it will, if it doesn't shut down, it'll cool off when it fires the PPC, the ER clan PPCs. It's really funny. We have to do some minor repairs, but that went really well. Holy cow. We have to do the repairs. They're paying for them. Oh my god. Yes. And LCPL 1812. Thank you for the follow. Is that Lieutenant Corporal 1812? I'm guessing. What do we get? What do we get for the freebie? We got BD's King Crab. All right, I'll take that. I like the King Crab. Lance. Okay. Okay. Cool.
That mech you wanted is
It was a
back
guess.
online.
Yep. Lance Corporal. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, free King Crab. Rock on. I will take that. All right. And we don't have to do any repairs. Oh, it reordered stuff, didn't it? Okay, right, because we did the, I'm fine with that, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is the loadout on the Ono. It is very silly. It cannot fire all at once, just no, but...
Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion. In light of this, I'm ordering all hands to the med bay for precautionary cycle antibiotics. No arguments, people. Just do it.
All right. I just wanted to save a screen cap of the build there. All right. Where is thingy? There we go. Unfortunately, folks, I do have to go make dinner shortly, so I think we'll have to wrap it up here. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you guys... Oh, Tachi, thank you for the raid. Sadly, we are wrapping up here, but I do appreciate it. Let me throw Tachi a shout out before we go. You should go say hi to Tachi. You should go follow Tachi if you don't already. Metroid Prime Remastered. Nice. Anywho, we're going to be going to go raid Bloody Doves. He is the head developer of this here mod pack I play. And he's playing Battletech right now himself. So we're going to say hi to Doves. Thank you for watching. Hope you had fun. I will be back tomorrow with more Battletech at 2:30 p.m. Eastern, same time. And then on Thursday and Friday, Doves and I are continuing our new seamless co-op Elden Ring playthrough. Which has been fun so far. Come check us out. And same time, 2:30 p.m. Eastern until about 6:30 p.m. on Thursday and Friday. Anyways, I'll see you all next time. Till then, be happy, be safe, keep on gaming, and I'll see you all, hopefully, tomorrow. Bye, everybody.